Those are just about the fastest credits I've ever seen. Alright, well, I think that's close enough to a 5-minute timer. I have been very keen to start a new run. Alright. So we're going to go back to realism mode. So, now who are we going to be? Last run we did a custom character. I don't really like doing the custom characters. I like to pick one of our real world comrades and get some real alt history going. Hated by the intelligentsia, strong hand. Mr. Niet, party veteran and questioned authority. An ambitious partocrat. We'll see. We'll try. I've done a bit of research, maybe we could call it. Year selection? Yeah, you can only start in 1985. But I wonder if later they're going to expand the amount of time. That'd be interesting. So in this game, the game ends at the year 2000. I haven't tried being Gromiko yet. Yeah, let's try with Andrei Gromiko. Mr. No, yeah, Mr. Niet. No, we don't need a tutorial. Mr. No, that'd be a great Bond villain name. So yeah, so I did a little bit of digging around and asked some questions in the official game Discord. Got some helpful answers, but a lot of the answers I received were just as cryptic as the game itself. But I'm going to do what I did last time, which is go around and just cut our support for these civil wars to the bare minimum. We'll still have an advisor assigned, because as near as I can tell, assigning an advisor only costs us political capital points at the start of the game. Although I should probably wait until some of the early events go by. This isn't actually a battle yet. I will continue assistance for Afghanistan, though. Okay. Hey there, Mord. Yes, we just started this campaign. or this run. We are Comrade Grominko, also known as Mr. Niet. So something I realized is that by starting research on both parallel chains, I'm actually giving myself a 20% debuff, or I'm increasing the costs of research by 20%. So I should really be limiting myself to completing one of these entirely before I move on to the next one. So we're gonna go with modernized computer architecture first, because it gives boosts to our science. Goal is going to be my goal across all these runs is going to be to dismantle the United States, because that is a possible outcome. You can destroy the United States of America. I don't know how you do it, but you can. So we're going to work towards that. So what do you do? Right, so you boost our industrial power. I think I'd rather increase my science abilities. For the Union itself, we're going to be practical for the Union itself. We're going to do what will give us the most raw power in the game. My tendency would be to lean towards a what the game calls birdcage communism. So, or a birdcage market. So limited market forces within the so the heights of industry is controlled by the state. But there's some, if people want to run a restaurant, they can run a restaurant. If they want to, be an individual entrepreneur, that's fine. Yeah, so we'll go with the modern computer architectures. So this makes a lot of our military hard powers stronger. This gives us more science. And it tanks public satisfaction. So I think we'll try to focus our civilian research. Agriculture, we're going to go down the intensive path. That does mean giving up on the Aral Sea, but so be it. This path is just much stronger than the right one, so we're going to go down this path. And we want better nuclear as well. Okay, so that's going to be our early research. The budget. So, this is where I learned the most. Which is basically that investments over here in economic stimulation is actually quite inefficient. What we're doing by investing over here is basically rebuilding more like old factories. It's the equivalent of like throwing throwing more manpower at a problem. And apparently the solution is to import a lot of things, because it's a lot more efficient to import things than invest in our own industries. Infrastructure we still want high, but we can cut our spending on agriculture quite a bit. Cut our spending on heavy industry, on military industrial complex. Okay, maybe we don't need to import quite so much heavy industry. Yeah, we want a lot of civilian technology investment. We made it all the way to the year 2000. Okay. Right. Law and orders, okay. One of these I need to bump up. Yes, we need to bring you up to 100. Yeah, 2000 is the game ends at the year 2000. And you get a summary of your run. Okay, let's cut back our envelopes a little bit, at least for civil servants. I still have quite a lot to balance out here. We're going to bring you down to like 150. Okay, maybe right away I don't need to be spending quite so much on all of these. Cut agricultural investment further. Well, none of these are at 180, so we can cut infrastructure spending down to 140. There, we have a surplus. I'll cut... Well, environmental support I want to keep. Maybe cut medicine imports. Okay. Appeal to the Soviet people. This is just the event that pops up every time. So long as you haven't taken Konstantin Chernenko. Euro missile crisis. This one also pops up all the time. Yeah, I pretty much always just go with the increase of missiles and tell the US to shove it. does cost me political authority points. Let's go with the middle of the road option. Alright, so we have to name our number 2. So intrigue and thrift is the skills we want. But Gorby is not our friend. Who is our friend? Okay, so either Pyotr Demichev or Yegor Ligachov. What would you do? You give me a boost to all my incomes except for basic income. You would increase loyalty, army loyalty, spiritual contentedness, military leadership. Okay, so you boost loyalty. 31-year-old? What 31-year-old? He's 55. So Yegor does the same thing, but just better. Is it because he's a partocrat aesthetic? He's a compromise aesthetic. Well, we're gonna go with Ligachev because it gives me stronger bud pumps. Yeah, that's okay. Sverdlovsky Colonel. Sure, we'll make him the construction guy. We'll have ourselves a Boris Yeltsin. Okay. Status quo pumps up my conservatives and moderates. Let's go with the moderate party members. The acceleration program does give us a lot of tech points. Yeah, we will go with the acceleration program. Reliable shield of peace. We'll go with the anti-Western rhetoric. Crisis of relations with the United States. We could do a detente. What does that actually cost me? It costs me some money. Costs me political authority. It hits our combat readiness. This is just political authority. And a DEFCON level. Yeah, just tell the US to go kick rocks. We don't care. Anti-alcohol campaign? Yes, we have to do the best option. Which is make more money from our agriculture. It does hurt my consensus unity a little bit. We go with fight drunkenness. Yeah, that kneecaps our agriculture income. Yeah, let's just continue Brezhnev's policy. Make more money. Alright, so we got a lot of cash coming in. We want to reinvest that into more science. Oh, we're going to defeat America. With the power of science. Campaign against racism. So we could side with South Africa. But we'll just join in on the sanctions. Oh, and I now have some spare political authority, so we can assign an advisor here. But we're only giving them an advisor. We're not going to actually give them anything extra. We are going to give these guys the best advisor. The game ends in the year 2000. So you have from 1985 to the year 2000 to destroy America. There may be mods to increase the length of the game, but... So diplomacy and intrigue. So we could keep Vasily, the 84-year-old, in his post. He is extremely loyal. We could bring in Vasily Slyonkov, also extremely loyal, just as incompetent. I mean, they do die off. Nikolai Slyonkov seems like the best option. Let's go take a look at what Nikolai looks like. Oh yes, look at this man. He should clearly be the chairman of the Supreme Soviet. Alright, Nikolai, you're in charge. He's a spry 54 years old. We'll limit contacts. Alright, how are we doing on my various trackers? The consensus unity's got a -1, intelligentsia loyalty -1, -0.1. Military loyalty is -1. Special services loyalty -1. Diplomatically, we're doing okay. Special services strength is going down. Okay. We have a reasonable budget surplus. So let's try to address some of these sliders. I should consider doctrines. Okay, no changes to be made there. Oh, I think I can't make any changes because of... Yeah, we have the period of settling into the job, so we can't make any major changes yet. But we can alter our budget to try and address some of these shortfalls. If every 10 above 90, this would up the power of intelligence services and their loyalty. Do any of these affect loyalty of... oh yeah, there's also the radical opposition power, which we would want to decrease. So this gives us a lot of intelligentsia loyalty. Let's try bumping up art imports by 1. Yeah, but the radical opposition goes nuts when we import medicines. Luxury good imports reduces our radical opposition. Could up the code plus yet. And maybe diplomatic missions could be increased as well. Cybernetics points are going unused. Which one is cybernetics? Okay, we're about to have computers. Let's add wide PCs. Let's go with the for victory over imperialism, solidarity, and Marxist change. Okay, wide computer architecture, Star Wars. So we're not going to start developing our own system, because if we do that, it's going to start. It'll start technology in the other branch of space technology, which will then make all of our space tech cost 20% more. So what's the next best thing we could do? This gives us a bunch of different loyalty stats. Increases our combat readiness. It does hurt my intelligentsia loyalty. I think we'll do the asymmetrical response. Yeah, we've got the cash. We've got a good amount of political authority right now. It'll hurt our intelligentsia loyalty, but that's okay. And we want to deploy our new computer system. And now we get to introduce our main unified operating system. So this would boost a monthly modifier of pump to heavy industry, military industrial power, military points, combat readiness, special services strength, cups corruption as well. This one is the most expensive option. Gives light industry services, civilian points, self-fulfillment, access to luxury, and it hurts the strength of the opposition. Okay. I think we go with CSI DOS. The most advanced operating system, which supports only color mode, which is a breakthrough and a great achievement, and can also work with music equipment, but not all domestic EVMs will be able to support it because of the high requirements of the hardware. Well, let's go with the most advanced option. It will cost us a lot of money, but we'll go with it. And I forgot to do something, and that was to expand our trade agreements. .78, 0.78. All these are pretty weak. Well, I suppose it shouldn't be too surprising that tiny African countries don't give you a huge boost to trade. Okay, we're out of political authority, so we don't get to do more there. Nothing is forgotten. Yeah, we'll hold a conference with the Brazilian leader. We'll do nothing with our disgraced academician. Ah, we've got a new technology. Oh, we're definitely recruiting Aldrich Ains. Alright. That is a military technology. Yes, and we're definitely doing this. We need more political authority. We'll just have to wait a month. Mysterial leapfrog. Okay, so Nikolai Tikhonov is about to croak. We need someone else with intrigue and thrift to take over. He's not the most loyal, but he's somewhat loyal. And he would reduce, give me some nice perks. It strengthens the... this would strengthen the reformers. Give some nice boost to some of the trickier things. What was the thing again? Intrigue and thrift. Well, this guy is very thrifty. And he hurts the radical opposition, which I like quite a lot. Alright, we're gonna go with Vladimir Shervitsky. Mitterrand invites us. Yeah, let's go with this option because it gets us. There's a good chance of getting us two countries in partnership with Comic-Con. Looks like we were successful. We can invite them both to Comic-Con now, although it costs us 100 political authority to do it. But negotiating a trade agreement, relatively cheap. Let's get as many of these little trade agreements as we can. Senegambia, right. Apparently you can save this country. What would it cost me? Oh. We'll try to help Senegambia. Alright, we're gonna have trading with much of Africa. Oh, we can also trade with Guyana and Suriname. Did I activate both these things? Cannot accept? Right, we need more political authority for that. No, we can't accept a new tech either. I spent all my political authority on trade agreements. Alright, and we have the intensification of agriculture. Okay. Modernizing the Soviet system. We turn to a thesis of socialism versus capitalism. Okay, all of these counters are good. Our diplomacy is going well. Radical opposition is still getting stronger. We'll go with the 50% reduction in strategic offensive weapons. Looks like we were successful. Okay, we have a bit more money we can invest. I want things that increase special services loyalty and military leadership loyalty. I've got 3 ticks we could put into things. Having 3 ticks on special services would should reduce radical opposition and increase that, so let's just throw more money at the special services. We're not bankrupt, we have money. Where's Yeltsin? block Boris. Remain neutral. Put Yeltsin under supervision. Yeah. Get bent, Yeltsin. Right, so there was something I could do under military. Yeah, it was this one. Effects from deploying a limited condition and using tactical nuclear weapons increased by 25%. So it just makes the... So all this does is makes limited contingents more useful. What does my limited contingent do exactly? I would assume so. So just boosts our... So all this does is it boosts our diplomacy with Afghanistan and increases the morale of the government side in industrial regions. One more morale. It doesn't really feel all that worth 150 political authority. Yeah, so I'm not going to bother with that one. Tanker Wars? Can sanction Iran with all of Comic-Con. Or we could just sanction Iran. It gives us a +3 in income. Do nothing. Protests at the UN. I think we'll just sanction Iran. Give us a little bit of an income boost for hurting our relations with Iran, which is not really a problem. Can oppose the neo-Stalinists. That hurts our political authority. Oppose conservatives. Yeah, it just all hurts our political authority. If we keep things peaceful, we gain political authority and lots of loyalty across the board. Let's just keep it peaceful. Well, if I do very well, in theory, the US collapses. The US would collapse, and the Soviet Union would win the Cold War. That is the objective. Now, how I get there, I admittedly don't know. Any buttons I can push here to make China happy? No. I could invest more in diplomacy, which would help to make China happy. Can't invite you into Comic-Con. Costs me 100 political points, and it makes me 1.7 more a month. It does hurt my relations with the PRC every month, though. How are some of my modifiers doing? Are you going down? Yeah, you're going down like crazy. That's good. Alcoholism is going down. Livestock shortages are also going down. Good, good, good. Yes, alcoholism, the problem of alcoholism hurts us over time. So what does it cost me to do this? It's -3 strength. I think we need to get some technologies to do that. So it doesn't... There's no cost to this? It's real time, but it pauses for events and you can put it on pause. And there's at least in the pre-1991, there seems to be an event every month. If you make it past 91, the event density goes down quite a lot. The only thing I could do is impose sanctions, and it hurts our relations with them, and it hurts their trade weight. I mean, okay, let's try hitting this button. So I'm not sure why I would want to do that. It hurts their trade weight. What does that mean? It doesn't seem to cost me anything to do this. other than relations. So, sure. Unless you trade with us, we're sanctioning you. Or if you're under US influence, you get sanctions. Okay, Jordan is neutral, so no sanctions for Jordan. Sanction Turkey. Yeah, we're just all about tariffs. We'll tariff Israel. Okay, Lebanon is not against us. So India is under our influence. So could get India in a partnership, but we'd need to... DEFCON less than 4. So we could provoke an India-Pakistan war. We would need DEFCON to go down. Let's sanction Pakistan since they're on the American side. Sanctions. France, that's just as bad as being with the Americans. Okay. Zotho. Let's guess they get to get a pass. Yeah, that's Africa and the Middle East then. Let's go to Southeast Asia. Bangladesh, you're getting sanctioned. 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 Oh, that's a sanctioning. Well, I guess if they'll trade with us, we won't impose sanctions. Okay. Sanction Haiti. Sanction Puerto Rico, independent of the United States. Definitely sanctioning Canada. Sanctions for you, definitely for you, for you. We have a trade agreement with France, I guess that's fine. It's pretty wild that there's no cost to doing this. Switzerland's neutral, they're cool. Okay, so that's the entire Western aligned world under sanctions. Although not the United States. We're okay with them. Everyone else, you're under sanctions. See if there's any impact to any of this. Ooh. Economy took a nosedive. Even though we don't have... I didn't even have trade agreements with them. But yeah, it was a huge drop in trade. Okay. So that's 15 money. Gives us spiritual contentedness, which is actually decent right now. Oh, these would be a monthly modifier. Let's go with the Yugoslav one. Okay, but we need to solve this deficit. Where are we gonna find the savings? Well, we can cut back on envelopes a bit. Maybe we don't need quite so many luxury imports? Or quite so much grain from the Americans? Maybe slightly less imported art, a bit less imported medicine. There we go. And then the budget's balanced. No, financial crisis. Uh, hmm. So we can tank all of our loyalty counters. Hmm. Let's turn on the printing press. What's the Gulf War? We will side with Saddam. We'll just assign an advisor. And that's all we're gonna do. Are we still at a deficit? No, we should be making money. Could act against reformers. Yeah, let's get rid of some of these reformers. Soviet aviation under threat. We will legalize individual entrepreneurship. We did complete a technology though. That one we've already done. Figure out domestic interwebs. We just need more money, and then we could do the launch mirror and further modernization. So we'll postpone this event for now. I want more money. Let's reduce industrial imports and I guess agriculture and heavy industry spending. Smash corruption? So what does this actually get me? Really reduces corruption, forgery, boosts our law and order. Makes radical opposition stronger, costs us a bunch of political authority. This boosts our... This actually gives me local authority. You know, let's go with the... It's time to wind up this case. Okay, and now we're making good money. Can I do the... Fancy mirror? No, we need 150 bucks. Okay. Do I have... research ongoing and all the things? Not quite yet. Okay. We might be able to... Oh, no. Well, we need the relations with the US to actually get worse. To incite the war between... India and Pakistan. Bombing of Libya. Defend Libya. Yeah, we will defend Libya. Costs us some combat readiness, hurts our relations with the US, and costs us political authority, but we will do it. Afghan thaw. Keep Karmal. Get a more pragmatic guy. Let's go with the Afghanistan needs change. Okay, we got 260 bucks. I'm gonna wait one more month before we go and push the space program button. Okay. Time for space program button. Go with the fancy mirror. Okay. Yeah, this is practically done, so we'll start working on nuclear plant modernization. May as well queue that up as well. Okay. Okay. Glasnost. We will not do this. But we did get our science things. Experimental reactors, go. And go with increasing militarism. We'll click the button. Jews are everywhere. We've got our own Israel. We will take no action. Okay, that's good. Strength of the radical opposition is actually going down. So, military, our power ministry relations are unfortunate. I'm going to maintain this budgetary surplus, though. Yeah, let's get Libya into the Comic-Con. Still can't, Senegambia is still not in our sphere of influence. Can throw them some money. Their regime stability is still quite low.
В небольшом НИИ столичном пролетарский транспортир был построен новый робот под названием Майдадыр. И для сауны партийной, и для бани заводской будет каждому полезен робот многоцелевой. В дело смело воплощая все советские мечты, должен первый банный робот встать на страже чистоты. И умело покоряя инженерный Эверест, разработчики решили провести последний тест.
Well, let's carry on. No, Chernobyl. Yeah, I think I needed to have focused science a lot more. Oh, this guy can definitely retire. Ooh, Shevardnadze. Yeah, let's get rid of Shevardnadze. So how close was I to getting this? I was nowhere close. I think if I needed to have focused the nuclear modernization a lot more. Let's put the creation of the plugs. You know, we've never seen the informal socialists, so why not? Let's invite Dr. Hader to the USSR. Okay, we've got intensifying study of genetics. I'll add that to our technologies. Any concessions on missiles? We're not going anywhere. Yeah.
Но собрал остатки воли Васька в маленький кулак. Посмотрев на Майдадыра, пионер ответил так: чем кошмарить пионеров?
We could expel the US.
Как любой приличный робот, защищай свою страну. Всех врагов и злых буржуев во своей...
Let's expel the US diplomats. We have nothing to say to the United States. Okay, so now I need to have a different foreign policy. International Department, Active support of friendly forces. Okay. We might be able to do that. Where is that? It's an open confrontation. Hmm. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Active support of friendly forces. That's what we want. Yeah, let's bring in active support of friendly forces. We could provoke a war with Pakistan. Let's do it. We've started a Indo-Pakistan war. Why can't I do... we need a higher state diplomacy vector with India. Crisis in the relations with the United States. We have nothing to discuss. We'll do nothing. Distant mountainous lands. Initiate talks with the moderate opposition. So if we get a good outcome, we get a big boost. But if it goes badly, it would hurt the government side, and we would lose a bunch of loyalty. Ooh. That seems like a pretty big gamble. What's the increased troop presence consequences? It's a guaranteed outcome, so government gets +7. Costs us combat readiness, army size, big boost to radical opposition. I haven't done this one, so we'll try the initiate talks with the opposition. No, second outcome. Terrible. Iran-Contra. Let's increase our support. opposes reformers. Keep the planet peaceful. Let's keep the planet peaceful just for the free boost to all our loyalty meters. Could do the moral of the Indian side in industrial regions. Just Peshawar. I mean, India already has high morale here, although it is losing it. Sure. We'll compile allied support. Start carpet bombing the Pakistani side. But it only hurts the morale of Pakistan in agrarian and industrial regions. What about these whatever regions? Does nothing? Alright, well, we'll leave it at that, I guess. You control only 6. No, I will not be getting rid of any of these people. Refuse. Are there any doctrines I should consider? Does economic and unification do for me? So it makes things better with our Comic-Con friends. This one, labor camps without a political motive, was helpful. Propaganda art is good. Extraordinary powers to the police. Gives me extra political authority every month, which is good. So it costs me 25 influence. Gives me relations with a bunch of countries, including the intelligentsia. Cuts back on corruption, and it hurts the radical opposition. But we're already reducing the radical opposition. What about portraits and books? Actually, we can compare. So military and special services. This is military and special services +5 at the cost of 2 intelligentsia loyalty. We're already losing massive amounts of intelligentsia loyalty for the benefit of 5 political authority a month. That doesn't seem super worth it. Let's compare no personality kill. So this would be a cost of 25 political authority. It would cost me 1 loyalty in military leadership and special services. What does it get me? Weaker radical opposition, but it's already weakening. +1 on intelligentsia is something? The boost with relations of all these Western countries is actually kind of nice. Might be worth it for just for that. Because if we can get NATO to dissolve, that could be good. Let's go with that one. Okay, so let's compare these two. So this gives me more political authority. It costs me those things. Reduction in civil activity. That's what I currently have. So I think I prefer this one. +1 +2, and it costs me a bit of political authority. I think we'll just go with censorship of the media. That one seems stronger to me. We have secularism. Okay, we can compare import substitution and protectionism. So, employ more people, gives me consensus of unity every month. Industrial power, military industrial power. Hurts US economic stability, hurts civil activity. Hurts my income slightly. Boosts corruption, forgery, and hurts these things. This is what we currently get. Okay. What if we did friendly protectionism? Slight decrease in some incomes. Did we get an increase in our allies? What do you do? This would be a big boost in relations with the US, China, Western allies, friendly allies. The cost of industrial power and income. Ah, that's true. Maybe I'll just keep things the same here. Let's go with the 3 price categories. Two-year general draft. We'll leave that one alone. Active defense. We'll leave that one as well. Yeah, we'll go with the powerless state unions. This would increase my income across the board. It costs me law and order and intelligentsia. We'll leave that one alone. Leave that one alone. What do I need for this? Extremely loyal army services. Army and very loyal republics. My mandate. Elitization of the party? Oh, I just need more cash, and we could go with elitization of the party. Let's try to work towards Helmsman's authority. Let's invest in the scheme for a little bit of cash. The Sakalovskas case. Oh, yes, that guy. Make compulsory service more transparent? Try to keep the incident quiet. No! They found out about it. We'll revise the special archive to reduce the restrictions. Is my science progressing? It's progressing, and holy cow, we have a lot of money. Let's go with elitization of the party. Use bureaucracy. Yeah, let's just plus one. How's the Indo-Pakistan war going? Doesn't seem to be going great for India with the Afghan Civil War. Okay, it's going better for the Afghans. Iran-Iraq war. Iraq is winning, as expected. All of them to resolve things peacefully. lesson to resolve things peacefully. On the up. We'll disperse the rallies.
Последний поэт деревни, скромен в песнях дощатый мост. За прощальной стою обедней, кадящих листвой берез. Да горит
What does this do?
из телесного воска свеча, и луны часы деревянные прохрипят мой 12-й час на тропу голубого поля. Скоро выйдет железный гость, злак
The European Union.
зарею пролитый соберет его черная горсть. Неживые чужие ладони.
I just have 500 authority? We can unite Germany?
Только будут колосья кони, а хозяине стара тушить будет
Apparently.
ветер сосать их ржанье, панихидный справляя пляс.
See? I'll try to hoard 500 political authority and we'll see what happens. Update our stations, stop jamming? That would crush the vector of liberalization in our allied countries. Let's try doing that. And see if it allows us to do anything funky. No. Oh well. Yeah, we could go take a look at who the informal socialists are. I don't actually know what their symbol is. Oh, they're young guys.
Прогнившей Европе дадим мы ответ. На свете страшнее оружия нет. Куски на мать, куски на мать.
Oh, Boris is actually pretty good at stuff.
Трусливо бежать. Куски на мать, куски на мать. Будут буржуи трусливо бежать.
They have zero loyalty to me. Okay, we've got new design methods.
Станет Америка нам говорить.
We want the санкции жестко вводить.
Врагу мы сумеем урок преподать. Покажем Америке Кузькину мать. Кузькина мать, Кузькина мать. Будут буржуи трусливо бежать. Кузькина мать, Кузькина мать.
Importance of the arts? Expand the production of domestic films, of course. Alright, we have 500 political authority. United and Indivisible? The offices of the GDR?
Кузькина мать, эх, Кузькина мать, будут буржуи трусливо бежать. Кузькина мать, эх, Кузькина мать, будут буржуи трусливо
Ah, we need to sphere West Germany to do this. Okay.
Кузькина мать, будут буржуи трусливо бежать. Кузькина мать, эх, Кузькина мать, будут буржуи трусливо бежать.
So, how are we going to do that? Support a party? Liberal conservatism, liberal progressivism. Who's going to
Веская есть причина на каждой твоей
destroy it? Yes.
А тем, кто еще не в курсе, несем мы добрую весть. В каждом электроприборе деталь китайская есть.
Support the SPD?
На перекрестие орбит от Москвы и до Пекина. Эта песня пролетит, бьется песня боевая от Янцзы и до Невы, от России до Китая, от Пекина до Москвы.
Seek compromising material?
Все, кто рожден в России, читали трактат Суньцзы, и то, что
Cite
писал
public
Лу
unrest?
Цзы, это для русских азы. Великую стену китайскую видим из космоса мы, и стойкий дух Шаолиня все так же
There,
тревожит.
that'll surely do it.
Турбина, перекрестие орбит от Москвы и до Пекина. Эта песня пролетит, бьется песня боевая от Янцзы и до Невы, от России до Китая, от Пекина до Москвы. 劳动使成为世界的主人，全世界无产者联合起
We'll
来，
continue to support the SPD.
万事皆空。劳动终将胜利，人民必会胜利，打倒一切反动派。El pueblo unido jamás será vencido。共产主
Okay,
义社会
more science, nuclear power plant modernization.
世界人民大团结万岁！战无不胜的劳动人民万岁！人民万岁！为人民服务，劳动最光荣。太平世界，环球同此凉热。党和人民考验我们的时候到了。
让全世界无产阶级团结在科学发展
I'd like this to be higher priority than all these other things.
并进。
How am I doing on
团结就是力量。要和平，
these modifiers, by the way? Okay, we filled all the shelves.
学习劳动友谊和和平。万岁！
Alcoholism is decreasing.
Бьется грозным драконом шоты реки тела, но мы, дорогой товарищ,
LC is dying.
смело сильную руку протянет тебе китайский собрат. Дружба России с Китаем крепка, как железный канат. Это мощная турбина, перекрестие орбит от Москвы и до Пекина.
Okay, so we've completely modernized all of our Khrushchevska. Let's increase our infrastructure so we can increase our spending on civilian and nuclear technology. And on the educational system. We haven't looked at our statistics in a while. Education access is good, healthcare is good, average loyalty isn't great.
Беспощадно и опасно пролетает над столицей. Называют
Ecology is steady.
смотрит прямо, хмурит
We could help with our loyalty of the regions with some envelopes.
брови.
propaganda and slightly more social spending. What about foreign? US economic industry stability is declining. Civil activity is going up. Army loyalty is holding steady. Military leadership loyalty is actually quite low. That's not good. How's the economy doing? Okay. This is pretty decent looking. 11% GDP growth. That's pretty good, you could say. We're winning the Afghan war. Indo-Pakistani war isn't going great. Doesn't seem to be. So doing these would be like kind of, it's basically the nuclear option to do that stuff. You can exile Lenin, not Lenin, Yeltsin, and so we will. I want to get rid of this informal socialist. And sure, let's kick him out. Okay, well, Iraq is kicking Iran's ass. Yeah, I really need to solve the military loyalty problem. Let's just invest more into military equipment. They love that. No elections. Should we try to get a communist Brazil? And obviously yes. Keep the planet peaceful. We could take the opportunity to attack reformers. We'll keep the planet peaceful. Crisis in South Korea. Peace in the war. Iran-Iraq war has ended. Islamic Republic will get the government of system of democratic socialism. So we could start a trade agreement with them. Turn to the east. It's not worth it. Uh, hmm. Let's try to go with full restoration of relations with China. Failure. Purely a holiday event. Or a church holiday. I want to get rid of Yegor Ligashev.
Казалось мне всегда, что наша цель ясна, что знаем мы, что ищем за порогом,
We'll refuse.
оправданную ложь, когда она нужна для блага истины искомого итога и жизнями людей,
We'll demand an apology.
их дел. Сама судьба нас к цели направляет.
Nothing to discuss with the United States.
Так как же может быть, что эту цель теперь
Okay, Afghan civil war is nearly won.
по сути отвергает? Ведь ты была сотворена
We'll support their thesis.
как ангел жизни новой. Твоя весна
Let's
позвала к рассвету дня
second them come. And we failed to get the trade agreement. Civil war in Ethiopia. Let's not interfere. Civil war in Somalia. Let's not interfere. Right, so
Наш век еще не прост, он противоречив. В нем счастье лишь
strength of my pet special services keeps declining.
возможно, что и ты иллюзии нам дашь
I don't really have cash surplus right now.
стеною. Ведь если ты права, технический прогресс,
Oh, we nearly have our reusable space transportation systems, though.
наивные стремления, то наша цель теперь
Oh, we figured out domestic internet. Oh, I didn't do anything about it.
одним лишь потребление.
So we could create a unified internal network. Could get communist internet. Let's go with the network with Comic-Con countries. Just in Slovenia. Let's support the Yugoslav authorities. I'll release the book about the Grand Duke. Alright, so we got our reusable space transportation systems. Get a experimental Buran project, which we will do. We can boost our space program as well. No, is it political? Diplomatic? Our peaceful space program. Gives us a lot of physics, science, civilian points, consensus unity, and it hurts US public satisfaction, which is now declining. Yeah, that guy can definitely retire. So we're now working on the lunar base. Also we are losing income. What am I gonna do to stabilize that? The generals don't need envelopes. Amendments to the criminal code. We could lighten punishment. Or do nothing. We will do nothing. New old anthem. God save the Tsar. Keep the 1977 version. Exclude Alexander Shubin. So, special services. I would really like them to be stronger. My diplomatic actions are hurting them.
История накрыла нас волной. 13 лет затишья перед бурей. Не сделали порядок мировой. Желанной устойчивой структурой нам брошен вызов. И едва ли мы должны остановиться, все вернув на место. Раз невозможно избежать большой войны.
Supporting a network in more than one place. Coup d'etat.
ли мысли эти бред? Война нам шанс рывка предоставляет. Так пусть же алым
Seems to be showing
над миром
the
этим
vector of foreign
знаменем
policy being
сияет.
positive everywhere? Yeah, we seem to be winning the war for hearts and minds across the globe. Except for Canada. Canada is resisting our wiles.
Единым подходом к желаниям людей, единой властью над пестрой толпою, товары и деньги, принизив вождей, сумели однажды стать к энергоснабжению. Единый подход, единую власть над машиной стальною дал ток электрический. Сбросив расход рабов вековую рать. Над всей информацией в мире людском, над звуком и цифрой, картиной и словом, единой властью, важнейшим звеном, компьютер однажды стал. Есть еще власть, что своим волшебством еще пошатнет мир.
So we could apparently join the European Union?
Единая власть над самим
Or try to? What would I need to do?
нее.
All members of European structures greater than 75?
На меня смелей. Ты таким же, как я, станешь однажды мир животных простых ролей. Устарел навсегда, и для тебя я сумею построить мир, где
Okay,
померкнут
but we need the
мечты
US to not be a member of NATO.
вчерашних. Ты не раб без
How do you do that?
Ты теперь инженер себя.
Do I just find a way to pay for this? Sleeper agent president? Yeah. I guess. There's no one new who wants to trade with me, eh? Could get these guys in Comic-Con. And you know what? Let's just do it.
Единая власть над структурой веществ, над сталью и пластиком, дымом и кровью. Из мусора строить позволит дома, еду и самих людей. Единая власть сможет делать существ, невиданных прежде для мира земного. Единая власть перестроит тела всех тех, кто владеет ей.
Industrial technology. Cybernetic technology. Nanotechnology. Alien technology. Nanotechnology.
We're gradually increasing our relations with Egypt.
Nanotechnology.
Is this helping me at all? So cease network support. if I stop doing this... Oh, it pauses when you look at things. Okay, so if I stop... Because I stopped supporting it, the vector of foreign policy flipped to negative 1.5. If I turn it back on...
Кем лучше быть? Героем исполина или стрелком, вооруженным до зубов? Кем лучше быть? Великим властелином
Support the event...
или уметь все сделать сам и без рабов?
It's not that much. You spend a lot of it all the time. Ooh, money is flying out the window.
Нас время вело сквозь тысячи лет, каждым шагом своим вновь и вновь.
Okay, yeah, so doing this made a big flip.
Утверждая всё тот же ответ, что плоть так слаба, что нужно иметь целый мир стальной.
There seems to be almost no benefit to bringing people into the Warsaw Pact.
Заводов ракет. Здесь построен мир сказочных чудес, где герой древних дней был бы слаб, как червь перед мощью средств, что несут нас в грядущий миг.
Carry a coup d'etat. Sure, let's coup Senegambia.
Вдруг шепчет теперь, что пора свернуть, выбрать путь, где в нашей плоти не только лишь зверь, где сможем мы стать сильнее своих.
Regime stability
И станков тело построен
is not great.
Здесь родится мир сказочных чудес, где любой человек сквозь огонь пройдет, прыгнет до небес, многократно продлит свой век. Новой весны ветер дивных прекрас.
Okay, but I need to go fix my budget.
Идет под лучами звезд, только сомнения предо мной сейчас. Будет ли в нем
Could cut agriculture imports, luxury imports, and industrial imports a bit. Start giving them military aid.
время придет, и герой проплывет среди огненных звезд, не страшась
Medical aid.
Впрочем, мечтать обо всем стоит
Give them specialist humanitarian aid.
место для нас.
Do an infrastructure development. Establish contact with the junta. We do have the cash to spare for this, so let's do it.
После жизни нас
Uh,
лишь медленный сон без грез, лишь обморок, где
we
вовек
do not have the cash
ни
for
радости
this.
нет, ни слез, и где за короткий срок пройдет бесконечность лет, которых, быть может, здесь в реальности вовсе нет.
Or Germans?
Если мы погибнем от стремлений своих, погибнем от мечты, что словно горизонт уходит каждый миг. В этой войне найдем ли мы ответ в нас самих? Несбыточный свой путь сумеем ли пройти в условиях земных? За что же мы ценим мир? Что в чувствах дается нам?
Let's just tour the
Подобен прекрасным снам.
German autonomous region in the Volga.
Она права. Лишь в радости смысл всего. И если наш мир лишь
Okay.
боль, нам бросить пора его.
George Bush wins the election?
Мы загадки ищем там, где их нет. В вопросах, что есть жизнь и в чем ее цена, мне дан простой ответ. Но среди тьмы найдем ли мы тот призрачный свет, несбыточный свой путь?
Oh yeah, we're not involved.
Пройти в дыму грядущих лет.
The civil wars. They're involved in this one. It's going well. How's the Indo-Pakistan war going? India is still struggling against Pakistan. Afghan civil war is nearly won. How are things with Iran going?
Как мне поверить в то, что я отныне тебя не увижу? Разве возможно так, что никогда я тебя не увижу? Вряд ли я мог тогда странное сходство воспринять серьезно, но полюбил как сон, будто бы чудо и вправду возможно.
Not sure. Let's go take a look at the modifiers. So he reduces American satisfaction, hurts our relations, he increases US combat readiness, increases the strength of sides supported by the US, but he hurts relations in African and South American countries outside of Soviet influence. Boosts liberalization in Warsaw Pact countries.
Мир, где есть боль, утратил право жить так, как жил. Он должен стать другим, иначе его жизнь не стоит наших сил.
Okay.
Дождь над землей, пыль прошлого из памяти смыл. Несбыточный свой путь мы все-таки пройдем, пред нами мир застыл. Прошло пока всего 4 года, но как же изменилось все вокруг, как быстро нам принес цветущий
So their
плоды
thing is very
неоднозначного
stable.
подхода. Тебе все просто, без страстей, любой вопрос всегда предельно ясен, и мир земной безоблачно
Oh no.
прекрасен.
Doing that put me below.
Бегство дней, и ты не
I gotta watch out for that.
сомнений
as we get hit with the economic crisis, we will crush the revolt. Time for another financial crisis. Ooh, although we could cut funding somewhere. And maybe avert it that way. There we go, we avoided it. Okay. Where can I do this? Strength of the special services are too weak. So you need to have very strong special services. I guess Poles can handle that on their own.
Мы зашли в тупик, в проблеме поиска смысла. Внутреннего я.
How's our communist moon going? It's almost there.
Но, как и всегда, безумны кажутся мысли. Будто все вокруг пустые сгустки веществ. Крайность другая мысли.
Prime Minister of Yugoslavia. We'll just ignore it.
Если наш мир для всех предстает в сходных красках, кажется нам так
Condemn the activities of Memorial.
всех отыскать сейчас.
Share.
Жизненный путь в сиянии счастливых глаз. Мы нарисуем мир
We'll take no action since I can't do anything.
всех, принимать как продолжение себя. Где целый мир на всех один организм. Где
Yeah, let's just tank relations with our Warsaw Pact friends. Relations with the United States goes down.
Ну а что же жизнь своим законам подвластна?
How to rebuild Russia.
Практика мудрей, чем спорить
Let's attack Solzhenitsyn.
и любовь всегда лишь только средство для счастья.
Iranian perestroika.
Возможно, сотни путей. Смена формаций, эпох и идей. Сотни путей открыла,
Deploy troops and reorganize
но как прежде. В каждой судьбе
Iran.
отдельной всегда большинство людей. Лишь декорации в круговороте дней.
What's this option?
Не дано построить мир, где
Let's reorganize Iran.
примут нас как продолжение.
Today's General Secretary, Andrei Goromiko, delivered a televised address to the nation. The situation in Iran has significantly worsened recently. Our border guards have repeatedly faced armed clashes with rebel forces attempting to infiltrate the territory of the USSR. We are witnessing the instability of the Iranian government to effectively resolve this issue and maintain sovereignty over the entire territory of the country. This weakness may be exploited by third parties hostile to the USSR. In light of this, I, as General Secretary, Guided by Article 6 of the Treaty of Friendship with Iran, and compelled to announce the deployment of troops into Iranian territories to protect the borders of the USSR and stabilize the situation in the region. Troops of the USSR crossed the border and entered Iranian territory. The president of Iran ordered army units to refrain from hostilities and not obstruct troop movements. Within a short time, almost all of the country's major cities came under the control of the USSR. Following this, a meeting took place between the leaders of Iran and the USSR, during which both parties agreed on a reorganization of Iran aimed at ensuring security and sovereignty for all peoples living on its territory. As a result, several regions inhabited by national minorities declared independence, which was confirmed by 3 referendums. Thus, part of Iran's territory ceded from the country. New elections were held in Iran, in which all political forces in the country were allowed to participate. The victory was won by forces loyal to the USSR. Okay, so what the heck did we just do? Democratic Republic of Azerbaijan, Democratic Republic of Gilan. Let's propose a. Oh, and then Iran is also. It still costs us massive amounts of political authority to invite these guys. Okay, so definitely not a very efficient way of doing things. Because then if you want to bring them all into your influence, you have to spend 100 political authority on each one. Oh, and it costs us cash, which is going to do another financial crisis. Yeah. Oh, man. Let's do the voluntary compulsory contributions. Student protests in China. This is China's internal modifier. Can condemn the coup. Congratulate China. Let's condemn the coup. We'll chase them off with the military. We'll revive the festival. Cost us $40. We have $40 to spare. We'll disperse the protesters. Peace in the war. Okay, so Ethiopia falls apart. That's not good. Need to urgently increase envelopes for civil servants. So we can ban him from performing. Or we say it's his right. I'll say it's his right. Yeah, 100 political authority each to get these guys into Comic-Con is rough. This would be plus 1.1, plus 4.93. We will do nothing. Oh god, my money. Where did it all go? What if I lift sanctions on all the South American countries? Will that help? And minus 98. Still a lot of cuts to make. That's giving me plus 12. I need actually more than that. I need like plus 30. To avoid another financial strike crisis. So we could force a politician to resign. It costs us some loyalty and political authority. We can let them strike, which hurts us a lot. Or we can stock the shelves. Let's just stock the shelves. Deploy troops and support them. Deploy troops and change the government. Let's deploy troops in support of Ceausescu. Expose the US plan. Nothing to discuss with the United States. Kazakhs will handle this on their own. Antonio Gromyko has passed away. Could have Gorbachev in charge. In 89. Could pivot to Gorbachev. Or continue with the old man supremacy. Let's continue with the old man supremacy. So we need chairman of the council of ministers, someone with good intrigue and good thrift. That sounds like Mr. Romanov. And we need someone on the Politburo. You're on the Politburo? Oh, you could be on the Politburo. No, we can't, because we're settling into the job. And the Pakistan war is a complete stalemate. Keep the planet peaceful. We almost have our communist moon base. Somehow Iran joining... Ah, that's a partnership with Comic-Con. Okay. End of Yugoslav communism. Coup in China. Will not interfere in China's civil war. Namibia declares independence. $500 days. We can reject the reforms. And I think our economy is doing fine. Do main directions for development 1. This is the work of the fascist occupiers. State media broadcasts the official agenda? Yeah. Retaining the military base? Sure. Kazia will be independent from Tbilisi. South Ossetia will be free from Tbilisi. Shoot the enemy of the people. Oh dear. Economy is tanking. Yeah, availability of goods is... Yeah, everything is going terribly. I don't know what this is. I have to come up with 120 trade balance. Maybe get rid of envelopes. Cut back on some tech research. Maintain the status quo. Oh no. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, we're... Eliminate the separatist leadership. Yeah, I can't do anything because Kazakh Socialist Republic wants to leave. We can only officially condemn it. Uzbeks want to go. We can only officially condemn it. Yeah, we're toast. Belarusia wants out. Latvia wants out. Ukraine wants out. A nuclear deal? We'll give them some money. Moldova wants out. Yeah, we're so completely toast. Abkhazia wants out. Oh man. Decline of light industry. Oh, we're at minus 96 money. May as well. We're just dead in the water here. Setching wants out. There goes Lithuania. There goes Estonia. There goes the Kyrgyz. There go the Tajiks. Fly the nukes. There goes Lithuania. I'm surprised I haven't died yet. There we go. Now we're dead. We were crushed by the parade of sovereignties. Oh no. The worst outcome. See, what time is it? Could start another run. So where did things go so wrong there? I didn't have I didn't maintain my my special services strength, which meant I didn't have some of the well, definitely definitely when I broke apart bits of Iran, that was a bad move, because then instead of only getting Iran in, you know, you get a big chunk of territory in one go. You have to spend authority 3 times to get all these little republics in. Let's go Chernenko. No tutorial. We'll stop all these special actions. Same thing over here. We'll stop all the special actions. Should I have maybe gone down the military track? This gives us combat ability, special forces power. And it hurts US combat ability. And then each one of these increases that modifier. That increases it a lot. Increases it even more. But it means no communist space moon. Gotta figure out what we're gonna do. So I think doing the modern computer infrastructure was the right choice. I also want to modernize the nuclear infrastructure. If I go down this path, we can save the RLC, though I don't think that really matters, as terrible as it is to say. Let's try doing the military track on space. Alright, I'll let some time pass. Your missiles, we will deploy the missiles. Oh, and I forgot to adjust our budget. So we want this at like 120. Civilian tech way up. Okay, the environmental investment is a spot we can cut. And cut the agricultural investment a lot. No, you don't. But many events require large cash investments, so it's good to have money on hand, and you get slapped hard if ever you allow your cash reserves to drop below 50. It's a very nasty event that fires. Okay, maybe we don't need it to be quite that high. Okay, this 102 thing is bothering me. There. That's better. So we're at negative 115. It's still a ton to cut. Did I really raise it that much? I suppose I did increase industrial equipment imports by a huge amount. Okay. Anything else we could cut here? Oh, you should be up to 100. Fewer envelopes. There we go. That's a modest plus. Okay, time to arrange trade agreements. Okay, we'll keep the rest on hand for decisions. Okay. The def candidates of Polygro. Keep the status quo. Death of Albanian Stalin. Send a condolence telegram. Let's see if we can get Albania to join Comic-Con. No Albania. Our policy is already correct. We'll continue anti-Western rhetoric. We have nothing to discuss with the United States. Okay. No, we can't continue Brezhnev's policy. Yeah, I needed 150 political authority. But I think I can come back and do this. We could also just give people vodka. Just improves our loyalty, reduces civil activity, and reduces the strength of the radical opposition. But increases the problem of public drunkenness. We'll limit ourselves to anti-alcohol propaganda. Right, so... yeah, we can get Syria into Comic-Con. Let's do it. Game I may enjoy. Last Express. I'll take a look at that later, Ninja. Thank you. And good morning. Okay. Point and click versions of Majora's Mask. Odd. We'll join in on the sanctions. Oh, right. I wanted to change my involvement in this. We're going to give a better advisor. We'll give these guys an advisor. Yeah, so this would hurt my relations with China. If I had a relations equal to 75 or greater with China, we could make a trade agreement. sign trade agreements with all these little countries. Okay. Alright, so what are we gonna do about you? This is my biggest gripe with the game, is these really unclear negative modifiers. Like, what is economy minus 11? I have no idea. I don't know what is giving me that negative 11. Is that just the cumulative minuses here? Like if I add all those up, is that all it is? So we got 7.9 plus 1.1 plus 1.9 plus 0.5. Okay, so it seems that decline in some of these, probably heavy industry is one of them because it's minus 11. You're minus 4. So maybe you're a bit happier because we have accessibility of luxuries? So these guys are very happy with the economy. Let's only assume that this negative is due to the declining industrial sectors. Let's try importing. Yeah, or something that, or maybe to break it down a bit more. 'Cause it's, I don't know, like, what is that economy number? What does it mean? Why is it? Okay. Okay, and then we suddenly have turned this around. Okay, the economy number is less bad. Why is that? If we go look at statistics, accessibility of essential goods went up. So consensus unity is quite happy with the economy. So maybe for consensus, they don't really care about these things. For some of these, it might just be just the raw level out of 100. Are we working on a technology on all of these? We are. Ones that are close to done, we should activate other things. Festival of Youth. Limit their contacts. I'll do a victory over Marxist change. Ah, Star Wars. We will develop our own system. We have nothing to discuss with the United States. Okay, so we have this thing. Why can't I accept this? Ah, first I have to. Oh, because we haven't actually finished it. Fine. Also, I want nuclear power plants at the top so we can avoid Chernobyl. Activate our proton colliders. Launch our military satellites. Start developing radar. Let's do agricultural development before modern computer architecture. Hold a conference with Brazil. So we can let her leave for her treatment, or start propaganda against her. Seems like pretty low payoff for the costs. We just do nothing. All of these kind of hurt us. Let's do propaganda. We will recruit him full time. Right, so all of these just increase their morale. So this doesn't really seem to be a way to really rapidly end wars. Samantha? Okay, we're still making good money. Mitterrand invites us. This could be a big one-time infusion of tech points. Our best possible outcome here is we get better relations with France. I'll try for this one. Hey, we got it. Okay, that was a great tech infusion. It should help us complete those techs very early. Yeah, there we go. Nuclear plant modernization in 1985, so we've already prevented Chernobyl. May as well start working on our fast neutron reactors. Socialism versus capitalism will be our thesis. Well, you can do both. But if you do both, you incur a penalty to your tech costs until you finish one whole track. Okay. Yeah, so you could do the reactor track, then nuke track. You could do both, but you pay, I think, 20% more for your technology costs if you do that. We'll just do the... Although if we denounce the US, we hurt their combat readiness, their public satisfaction. Well, I don't really know what hurting the US combat readiness does for me. Let's protest at the UN, I guess. So we can go look at foreign. Yeah, but they just improve it. Yeah, that was a bad choice there. Yeah, I need to fix the loyalty of my special services and my military leadership. And we can do that. By giving more military equipment, by just increasing funding in general for the special services. More state propaganda would help. But also just envelopes. 2 more envelopes for each of them. Let's see what kind of impact that has. So that was plus 20 bucks on each of them. We're at a minus 2.6. We'll see what we're at the turn of the month. Okay, it flipped it over. Okay, we're currently losing army loyalty. Oppose the neo-Stalinists, oppose the reformers, or we keep everything peaceful. Let's keep the planet peaceful, just because it gives us a nice loyalty boost across the board. EC expands. Take a hit in oil prices. Yeah, we can't do anything about it. It's the Gulf War. So good side with Iran. Then around we joined partnership with Kalakan. Last time we went with Iraq. It didn't work out great, so let's side with Iran. This is predictably caused US relations to tank. And we can... Andrei Gromyko is not insufficiently loyal for us to provoke a civil war, or a war with we could get rid of Gorby. Yeah, get out of here, Gorby. Nikolai, you're insufficiently loyal. Let's see. Diplomacy and intrigue. Hey, this guy. We're carrying out a purge here. Chairman of the Central Planning Committee. Let's get rid of Babikov. Need someone with good good thrift skills. Who's also loyal. There we go. Knayev. Who else is not so loyal? You're pretty good at your job, so I guess we'll leave you there. You're kind of terrible at your job. Let's replace you with someone who's both loyal and... actually good at the job. What was the... this thrift? I mean, Piotr would be better. Let's sort by economic efficiency. About you. Oh, but you're super disloyal. But you would actually help a lot with the issue of alcoholism. What about you? Oh, here, we'll appoint you to the Ministry of Education. Consomal's intrigue and thrift. If I put you in charge of the Consomal, what would that do? It would make the issue of alcoholism worse. But you would crush the radical opposition. You would boost consensus, spiritual, or political authority slightly. From foreign minister to minister of youth would be one heck of a demotion for Gromiko. Sure, let's give Gromiko a humiliating demotion. It's Minister of Internal Affairs. It's intrigue and thrift we want to look at. How would you do at this, Eliev? Increase power services. We definitely want someone loyal as our Minister of Internal Affairs. Ooh, that's nice. A boost to Special Services loyalty. Yeah, this guy would be great. Let's put him in. Okay, so you can train someone up if they don't hold a post. Interesting. Minister of Defense, intrigue and thrift. You would boost army loyalty. Sort by thrift again. How about you? Income from military industrial complex goes up. Let's put you in charge. Chief of the main intelligence directorate. We need someone who's good at diplomacy and intrigue. You're not bad at those things. So what do you give me? Boost with Comic-Con and political authority. Political Comic-Con boost, combat readiness. Decline on US abilities. Boost political authority, relations with Comic-Con and other things. Yeah. Oh, this guy would be great at it. Extra point. Relations with countries in Europe and Southeast Asia. Oh, of certain government types. Okay. Yeah, okay, you would maybe not be so good. What if we put Gorbachev in charge? Let's not put Gorbachev in charge. He would actually be a pretty good one, but sort by intrigue instead.
Небо темно-синее, время к ночи
Did I already check Aliyev?
не послушать сердца ли, не пойти легколицей. Может быть, увидимся под березкой тонкою.
Aliyev wouldn't be that bad at it in the position, actually. We'll go with Aliyev. Alright, now is the Soviet cabinet shuffle.
Только мы не встретимся, знаю я заранее, ты сказал, нахмурившись, нынче заседание.
Okay.
Заседание кончится, но с не меньше
Act against the liberal Democrats or the reformers.
просидишь до ночи
Act against the reformers.
над постановлением.
Soviet aviation under threat, and
Улица и трава
completed our agricultural intensification.
приду нежданная, стану райкомая.
heavy industry is suffering. Ooh, and we have a big deficit. Actually, we're kind of overspending on infrastructure right now because we're nowhere close to 140 or 180. So let's drop this down to 140. That gets us most of the way to balancing the budget. Let's go back and take a look at our... Okay, essential goods accessibility is pretty good. Stop importing medicine. Maybe invest a little more in our own heavy industry, cut back into imports of industry. Okay, so non-labor income. So we could either attack it. Okay, so just outright adopting the decree would be bad. Or we could adopt this and increases the power of our light industry a lot. Let's go with that. We'll smash corruption this time. Okay. Improved logistics. It's being worked on right now. It's computers. Next will be radar improvements. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, our consensus unity is really suffering. Quality of life is one that's hurting us. So we go look at society. It's probably the like zero civil activity. Actually, let's go take a look at our doctrines. We'll go through them one by one. So what is this anyway? International non-governmental peacekeeping organization under the auspices of NATO will help reduce the number of conflicts in the world. Intelligentsia loyalty reduces radical opposition. Relations with NATO countries goes up. Relations with Western companies go up. Reduces civil activity. It hurts our military leadership. Strengthens secret services, special services, loyalty. You know what? Maybe let's try it. Maybe we can Trojan horse our way into NATO and work at it from the inside. Unconditional aid to friendly forces. Alliance of mutual assistance. So what will this do? Increases our foreign policy vector on third world countries. Increases our influence on third world countries. Hurts the political stability of countries in our sphere. Hurts liberalization, or increases liberalization. People of our government type hate it. Okay. This doesn't seem very good for me. Initiation of military interventionism. Peaceful construction of a pan-human home? Or we go with course towards world revolution. Okay, I think we leave this unchanged for now. Okay, if I wanted to go with economic unification, I would need more people who are supportive of this change. But who would be supportive of this change? Neo-Stalinists? Maybe? Policy coexistence? Giving some power to politicians. Effective doctrine inconsistencies. Ah, I see. Okay, so if we went with policy of coexistence. Ooh, just barely in favor. Gorbachev is against it. Tends a lot of political capital and funds. Let's go with it though. And we can go for renunciation of military intervention. What's this free interpretation of ideology do? Hmm. Judicial power. Let's leave that one alone. Leave that one. Friendly protectionism? Let's go with friendly protectionism. Through prices. Okay. Alright, we made a bunch of changes there. Let's see. That does. Oh, bombing of Libya. We will defend Libya. And bring them into Comic-Con. Wow, look at all that money we're making now. Okay. So what are we going to do with this windfall? Cultural Soviets? Or maybe a bit more state propaganda? More nuclear tech for sure. We'll up special services as well, just because I really like having our special services strength very high. Okay. Goodwill Games. There's competitions with participants from allied countries. Oh, so it makes us some money. Or we can spend money and get more relations with our own people. Well, let's hold the Goodwill Games, why not? Telebridges? Not long ago, the practice of holding telebridges between the USSR and the USA emerged. Telecommunications and foreign equipment purchase made it possible to connect two screens installed in different auditoriums several thousand kilometers apart. Had a pre-planned script and fixed theme. Only one telebridge and no more than that. Extra political authority. Allow a series. There will be no telebridges. One of the three... Only one telebridge and no more. Sure. Jews are everywhere. Allow Jews to go to Israel? We have our own Israel. Take no action. Sure, let's get rid of Shevardnadze. Get rid of Dmitry Yazov. We have very good relations with the United States. Not spending civil points. We could be spending it on computers. Also, did I do the computer thing? We didn't. Ooh, I can't really afford this right now. Let's wait a couple months for our cash to build up. We will refuse. kind of wonder what happens if I go to DEFCON 5. We'll just ignore him. Excuse me one moment. Alright, I am back. So, yeah, we now have a healthy cash reserve. So we could do the CSI DOS, or we could do Miss. We'll go with Miss. Because it'll actually boost our heavy industry, which we want to support. So we go to our statistics. Economy. There, heavy industry power is now increasing. Ooh, we got the radar improvements. Political capital plus 10. Do we have something being researched in all of these categories? We do. So are there any fun things we can do since we have very high relations with the US? Could we just end the Cold War? No. Could we join the EU? The US would have to not be a member of NATO. ironically is a way to end the Cold War. So I think join native partnership? Nuclear disarmament? Stage border provocations? Let's put some work into getting Mexico on our side. We're not going anywhere. We make no concessions. U.S. Army reform. So that'll quietly build up. So how do I increase your strength? We've got a big -2 from diplomacy. And a -2 from our diplomatic doctrines. The doctrine might be the easier thing to change. What can I do this? Oh, we need more cash. We could do new political thinking. Could further boost trade income. It would seem to tank our everything. State ownership of religion? Would crush the penetration of postmodernism. Religious state bodies? a state union? How do I get this? We need very high loyalty. Yeah. How's our science going? Which tech is that? Physics. Well, our nuclear tech is maxed out. Could increase the medical system. That does give more physics. So let's max out our medical system. We'll do nothing. Stay the course. Oof, withdraw the aid program? Ouch. Ah, we've renounced military intervention, so we can't do it. Okay. Control only sex. We'll refuse. Look at the region North Kazakhstan. We'll suppress the unrest with force. We'll provide them a loan. Unspent civil points. What could this be? Ah, we just do. We have unspent civil points. Oh, did we ever research this? Yeah, we did. Well, we're just gonna have to wait for fast neutron reactors. Oh, this will finish way before fast neutron reactors, which will allow us to get the next civics test going, tech going. Uh, Strengthen the penalties for hazing. Popular unrest in the state of the Socialist Republic of Romania. So we can revise the thing. Place them with supporters of moderate change. We will not do this. Increase presence in Turkey. We're still not spending our civil tech. Oh, we are spending 5. Cut our environmental spending. Call on both sides to compromise. Alright, I think our... What is it? Our doctrine of peaceful coexistence isn't working. Should go back to unconditional aid to friendly forces. We'll increase investment in the special services. Okay, we can intensify the study of genetics. Nothing to discuss with the US. Protest at the UN? Jeez. Increasing the power of my special services is proving very difficult. We're still in deficit. Get rid of some envelopes. We'll expand the production of domestic films. I did balance the budget, right? Yes. Let's cut agriculture. We can kick him out of the party. PCs widely available. So we can go with the Yugoslav computers. We can go with the Soviet ones. What's the difference? This one actually hurts my heavy industry. We'll go with the Yugoslav one. German-German relations? We'll approve the visit, I guess. Alright, we're finally getting positive special services strength. How's the war going, by the way? Iran is winning. Nothing to say. We'll send Yakolev off to be the ambassador to Chad. Winning the civil war in Afghanistan. Ever so slowly. Black Monday, is that going to do anything to our trade income? No, not at all. Alright, how are things going with Mexico? Do we have more options here? No. Queue that up. And I guess we'll throw the experimental fusion reactor onto the end of the chain. People's Democracy. Hmm. Uh, so we have fast neutron reactors. We'll disperse the rallies. Cancel involuntary treatment. Sure. Let's cancel the involuntary treatment. Our special services aren't strong enough. Keep the planet peaceful. It will be a church event. Try for full restoration. No, failure. Oh, since China's being a jerk, could just invite them to Comic-Con. Gosh, it costs a lot of globe mana to bring people into Comic-Con. Start a pro-Stalin campaign? I mean, it's a pretty funny option. Let's start a pro stall campaign. So we go and look at the Stalin's cult of personality. General Secretary of the Central Committee of the CPSC will personally visit Yugoslavia and propose a reform package to strengthen trade relations. First outcome, nice. So we get Yugoslavia and the Comic-Con. Civil War in Ethiopia, we do not interfere. Civil War in Somalia, we do not interfere. They demand Demichev get exiled, we say no. Propose a compromise. We'll support the Yugoslavs. We have nothing to discuss with the United States. Memoirs of a Grand Duke, we will release the book. We'll demand an apology from the Americans. Okay, we've got a new technology. Next tech is preparing for global war. But we need more political authority before we can implement it. Okay. So we're currently working on military objects. Amendments to the criminal code. We could lighten punishments. Do nothing. I guess we will do nothing. Other doctrinal changes we could do. Could bring about political camps. propaganda art actually increases our economic power quite a bit. Let's go with the propaganda art. Extraordinary power for the police. Yeah, let's get rid of Nazarbayev. Alright. Where was it? Portraits and books. Sure, let's support the organization. What does this cost me? Ah, nothing. Okay. Could attend the Olympics. Hmm. Let's go. Oh, we took the first place in the medals. Another victory inspires our citizens. Let's take a look at statistics. Okay, US economic stability is declining slightly. Sure, let's establish ties with the junta. And we'll try to deal with the HIV outbreak. We'll create a German national district in Yermantown. Regan or Dukakis, who wins? Michael Dukakis. So let's go see what is the impact of a Dukakis presidency. US public satisfaction minus 0.5. More economic stability, more combat readiness. Okay. Mexico is ever so slowly leaning our way. Iraq war drags on. Could ramp up support. Palestine proclaimed. We will refuse to recognize it. I don't have the money. Crap. Okay, well, let the Republic handle it on its own. Could cut back on envelopes, I guess. Maybe a little bit less civilian technology? Uzbek, sovereign subject of the United Union of Soviet Socialist Republics. Okay, what's the... Yeah, loyalty's decreasing across the board. Let's cut these investments and just pump cash into envelopes. Oh, budget just tanked. Polish government can handle it on its own. Bring the army and crush them. Okay, but the budget suddenly imploded. I don't know why. Cut the medical system. Okay. Selection of high yield varieties. Cost me $25. I don't have $25. You can handle it without us. Our economy is continuing to implode. Yeah, that's all we need. Yeah, we need more money to be able to do that. Popular unrest in the Republic. Send the army. Continue to deny its existence. Yeah, we'll get rid of them. So will this lead to... Hmm. Oh, that's made them all sovereign subjects. Yeah, the economy is imploding even more. Yeah. Well, this run is utterly buggered. Yeah, when you stop being able to make actual choices, that's when you know you're toast. Yeah, we're done. I think my trouble this run was I kind of went for a middle road, which obviously did not work well. Here, Gorby, you can have this job. Yeah, off goes the Uzbeks. Off go the Kyrgyz. Well, we can have a nice little festival. Yeah, there goes... There goes everybody. And off go the Tajiks. I think the next one kills us. Yeah, and we're dead. Oh dear. Okay, well, that didn't go great. Oh, we'll have to try to destroy America some other time. Let's see. If there's anybody else streaming, I'm sure Kaladin's going. He's always going. And he is. Oh, but Blobber's going too. We've raided Kaladin a bunch. We'll send you over to Blobber. Where's the Blobber? Thank you for hanging out, everybody. And I'll catch you all next time.